Alrighty. Ooh. Wrong button. Alright. Let's get to it. Alright, so to start off, last stream did not go all too well. Two very early hits, and it literally left me like just straight up dumbfounded. Honestly, if something like that occurs again, I just need to like switch games. Because I already have like two other ones in the repertoire that I plan on doing. So like, I don't know why I just like decided to hop off the stream, but yeah, I was just like, oh my god. But I made some change ups over the last 2 days. So hopefully those won't occur again. First off, I don't even really need to be making that stop over at Alexander to get that Exalted Flesh to begin with. It's a spare that I never really use. I only need one for the Godskin Noble, and after that, it was prepped for the Fire Giant, but I've never once needed to use it, so I don't know why I still grab it. And then for the Godskin Noble, I just changed up the hit sequence a little bit, and I think that took care of the issue. But we're gonna see for sure today. Hopefully, anyway. Pretty sure I can get that far, and I'm hoping to get further today. Did a little bit of practice before the stream. Took an hour break, and now just ready to get to it. If today's run doesn't work out, the plan is to go to God of War the next 2 days anyway. So Thursday and Friday streams will be God of War. And then Saturday and Sunday back to this. And then if I get everything back on track, then Monday will probably be like Sonic Frontiers. But yeah, you know, quite a lot planned for the stream here. And I guess that might change up if I do get the run over the next few days. Because I really feel like I should be able to get the run over the next few days, but if I do, that just probably means more Sonic Frontiers and more God of War in the stream up until I do a little bit further practice for the next run. It shouldn't take me too long. I already have saves set up for the majority of it. I think I just need to get to a few more of the remembrances with the save slots, and then, you know, practice getting it down. He says, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh man, but yeah, we'll see. Going good, knowing you, or in you. I'm not doing too bad, you know. I don't know if you caught that first bit, yeah, but I said last stream was pretty poop. That's past though. Looking to the future here. Got a lot planned for the stream, so it's gonna be good. If I fuck up like last stream, I'll just be playing God of War later too. I'm not gonna cut the stream early. I was just kind of dumbfounded last night and really just didn't know what to do with myself. But glad to see you back as usual. You're one of the good ones, man. I just want this run, man. I don't know. I feel good about today, though. Practice didn't go perfectly, but it did after last stream's fuck-ups. So I say this every time, but like feeling better about the run than I have any day previously. So we'll see if that holds out for a new PB or for the whole thing.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve at you. I can play turning Rune to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I don't know. Did you see me get hit by a bug last stream? That was just heartbreaking, really. Those bugs got me again, man. Not the same one, different bug. I didn't publish it because it hurt my feelings. Really still have to take the time to put together like a blooper reel from all these failed attempts. Just means I have to download all the streams, crop it all, and put it all to a nice, funny tune. Get my dog this nice, comfy new little cuddle bed, like one of those nice little bedding things for them, and she still insists on sitting right by my chair. I still need to get a second camera set up just so I can like have it pointed at her. Maybe just have it like instead of my face. I don't know. Oh yeah, what was it? The second person has gotten the God Run 3. Dino, congrats on that shit. He will never watch this stream, but still, good shit. Gotta get on that level. I just started on these no hits though, so I mean like, I don't know what I should be expecting, right? Like, some of these boys been at it for years. I've been at it for like a month. Grandson, what? The God Run 3 is what I said. It's all 7 FromSoft games, one after another, without getting hit. if you get hit on like one of the games, you go all the way back to like the first game, or like you change up the run of it. But yeah, you do every FromSoft game without getting hit, and someone pulled that off. I think over the weekend or earlier this week. Pretty sure he was the second person to do it. Bushido Yu was the first person. And then now I think it's like Dino. I don't know his full I don't know his full Twitch handle. But it's Dino something. Dino Ginzella or something. Pretty crazy though. Definitely gotta check it out at some point myself. Pretty sure he's got it up on YouTube and probably on his Twitch channel still. I don't think it's been up long enough to be knocked off yet or to expire yet.
Please. Hello, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress said I was accosted. Could I ask you, Len? That thug made off with a precious necklace. Only, if you've any... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. I must have the necklace back.
Oh man, did you change your name recently? Saying God doing now? What the God doing now? Could have swore it was always what the dog doing, but maybe I was just reading it wrong this whole time. Was I? Was I just reading it wrong? What do you mean? I'm just looking at your name. Dog doing? Well, right now it's showing what the God doing. Pretty sure. Unless I suddenly just got dyslexia. Pretty sure. Weird. I could just be going crazy. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. Remember, this is all being recorded. I don't want to turn up the tunes, but that means I've actually got to like Stop for a second? I don't want to do that either. Ooh, shit. That got sketchy. I never actually see that sorcery bolt come towards me more often than not, but I usually know that I'm out of its range, so I never give a shit. What is with them holding off their shots lately? That is sketchy as fuck. It's all out to get me, I swear. Steady now, steady. Alright. I do hope this is a good run day. I really do. Saturday was a good, like a decent one, but I wasn't even doing that publicly, so it doesn't count that much. And then Sunday, Monday, we're all just terrible. Alright, so yeah, I just got the one exalted flesh I need. So, fuck Alexander and that fucking bug. Oh, you can just go fuck yourself, Alexander. Alright. Yeah, I know your stuff. Alright. But, you caused me some problems, man. Alright?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help.
Alright, let's get this sword. Let's fucking get it. Weird little camera jerk there. Doesn't sound like they're following me this time. Cool, good. Oh, there. I kind of can't wait to get back to God of War, though. I just really expected like to get a better run before I had like gone back to it. So I've just kind of been like stuck back on Elden Ring. But you know what? I just gotta say fuck it and go back to it. Maybe a few days away. Well, actually, fucking fall damage. But yeah, maybe a few days away. We'll Good thing I ain't going for a damage this run. Ho ho ho. Those bugs have aggroed to me before, but I've never had them chase me. Oh shit, here we go. That's not cool. You gotta be fucking kidding me with that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not about to lose this run to a bug again. I literally just said it's never followed me in here and then bam. What the fuck? Scared the fuck out of me.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas
Apparently I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Very well. Let my hand.
Oh, yeah. Heading into the round table hold here a little early. It's fine. I just won't get anything. Run back. At least I won't have to go through that talk again. Nice. What is with these bugs, like, just being out to get me right now? Fucking scared, bruh. Fucking scared. Thought I had enough to worry about. Now the bugs are coming for me. Is it so much to ask for you to just leave me alone? Oh God. My friends have actually been enjoying Sonic Frontiers quite a bit, so it's kind of been making me want to get back to that too, honestly. What is it? The maze runs are kind of fun. Trying to get S rank on the speed and everything like that. Hard mode and normal, I don't seem that much different, but it's enough. I also need to double check when this World Cup starts again. Thought it was already started, but maybe I'm off by like a day or two.
Is that the wing? What was that? Did I just see a ghost? Really need the RTA leaf, but whatever. Oh, is it the mic again? Fuck. Thank you for that.
Sorry about that. Yeah. That's a mixer problem. Um, shit. Yeah, the mixer for some reason makes it so that that clicking sound starts. I'm just really glad you pointed it out. I wouldn't have noticed it right away. But 1 second. In real life, what weapon are you using for the rest of your life? No bows, no guns, and no having two weapons at the same time. I mean, I've always wanted to learn swordsmanship. I wouldn't really know what kind of swordsmanship. Would be nice to get a katana. Um, you know, just if people invade my home, just like, you know, slash them to bits. Be good times. Ugh. All right. But yeah, now that the mixer is or like dysfunctional today, this microphone is basically going to be useless. So I had to pull another one over. Uh, Let me know if that one's acting up at all. It should be pretty good. But yeah, let's get back to this shit.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
Alright, let's grab that.
Have a safe.
I really hate that I've been having that technical difficulty though. It's weird because like literally like the past like week and a half I've been using it with no problem, but I'm pretty sure it's the mixer because I changed out the microphones like with 4 different microphones, changed out the cord, and the issue still consists. So something's wrong. Longsword, as it's basically jack of all trades. A little bit of thrusty thrust, a little bit of slashy slash. Dear God, they're after us. Actually, gotta make sure this the filter is actually still on in this new microphone here. I think it is. Honestly, it was kind of bugging me to have that cord in front of me, or like right above my controller. But I do think the audio quality of that microphone is just better. Most of the time, anyway. Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you dare fucking touch me. Okie dokie. So that leaves me to kill a dragon. I personally did always want to learn archery though, so it kind of sucks that you said no bow. There we go with that. Almost done here. Yeah, I guess that really does mean that I have to get a new mixer though, which is unfortunate. Like, it is it's a bit of an investment, but if it's having issues with this, what I originally intended it for is not going to work out either. So definitely needs a replacement. Or I was going to try to get it repaired, but it's like really difficult to do apparently. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. I don't know, I guess it really depends on like your mastery of the weapon and like your skill against the other person. I don't know if you've ever played like Fire Emblem, but basically like any spear just beats any sword. But it really just depends on like what you're playing, or if you're talking about real life. And if you're talking about real life, I really just think it comes down to the skill of the wielder, honestly. I think like the most realistic counter to a spear is trying to like break it. Unless it's like a metal spear and you just can't. But then you just gotta try to disarm or like get in their range, you know? I don't know. My time's up. Gotta get ready for a surprise party for my friend. Well, enjoy your party. Thank you for coming around. I always appreciate you in the chat. Have a nice night. I believe I'm a good chunk of the way through prep here now. Only a few more steps to go. As long as I don't have to deal with any more technical difficulties. I don't know why I'm actually resting here. I already talked to her, so I can just get done what I need to get done. So now I gotta go visit merchants, then head over to Fort Heights, then make my way over for Golden Vow and Strength Knot. And then after all of that, which really sounds like a lot, but doesn't really take that much time. But after that's all done, I make my way to Liurnia, deal with a big bird, and then I make my way to Volcano Manor. I just realized now that the that microphone's out of the way. My shirt's a little bit more visible. And yeah, it is a meme sweater that says one does not simply walk into Mordor. And it's like one of my favorite sweaters, if not my favorite sweater. And now that it's finally sweater weather, I get to blast the bad boy out. Pretty happy about that.
What do you need? I don't want any... All done? Well...
Need some water here. Ooh. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. If you haven't drank your water today, do it. Do it.
Goodbye.
Alright, this guy, two more merchants I've got to head up, then I can move forward. Hey, Pooh. Alright, go sit, Pooh. Go sit. Yeah, that's right. Maybe in a second I'll let my dog say hello. Oh boy. If I manage to make it all the way back to Gideon, I'll actually have to come back over here again.
I'm afraid of...
To hit up a cave that's like right above here. That's a good while away, and that's if I basically make it to almost the end of the run, like just a few boss fights away from victory, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get this further out of my way, but not being successful in that. Because my chair was bumping into it.
You're surprised you found me? No matter, no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
Alright, now that that's all done, make my way towards Fort Height. Grab what I need from the knight there, and then grab the axe talisman. In a cave before that, switch up my arrows. Make this nighttime. Might as well take care of my flasks right now as well. Ooh. We don't go healing around here. Now that it's nighty-night time, yeah, let's make our way. Oh, Blide. You poor bastard. So much sadness in this game. So much joy. I laughed. I cried. I screamed at my TV. Screamed at my monitor.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, welcome.
I still habitually grab these Roa fruits even though I don't need them to. Same with some of the ingredients right there, honestly. But, it's whatever, really. If I really ever need it, at least I know it's over there. But, I generally don't need it. I need that fucking demi-human out of the way. Both of them now. They're both, like, right on my path. Oh. Hop down from the boulder, please. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh. It's been going so well for me up until now. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. There we go. Eat him. Get him, Skeeter. Lovely. Alright, now that that's all done, I'll be grabbing Golden Vow and the Strength Knot. And after that, I'll be making my way north to Big Bird and then Volcano Manor. I did originally want to stream last night, but then I ended up getting like 12 hours of sleep instead. So, yeah, shit happens. All right.
What are you looking at? You trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd first. All right, things know you're bloody.
Actually, if you don't mind giving me a quick minute, I need to make a quick bathroom trip here, like 2 minutes. I don't want to be distracted for the rest of this, so yeah, just give me a moment. Where the fuck did this bitch go? Yeah, dog's back in the cage. Weird. Oh, thank you for waiting. Alright. Let's get right to it. Get right to it, boy. This is pretty much the last step of prep before I make it to Godskin Noble. And then after the Noble, there's like the Serpent Hunter that I've still got to grab from Volcano Manor. So I don't get to immediately leave. But then after that, I also have to make a trip over to Fort Gale. Grab Flame Grant Me Strength, Star Scourge Heirloom, and then what else is it? Flame of the Redmane. But that's a pretty quick trip. It takes like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes, give or take. Wait, did I use up all those? No, I did not. I need to though. And then I can make it to Margit. Then after Margit, another quick trip. And then to Godric, and yeah, like after Godric though, it's pretty straightforward all the way up until Gideon. Like once Godric's done, it's literally just heading straight to each of the next bosses up until I get to what was it? Like I said, yeah, Gideon. Gideon's the only one that I have to make one quick additional trip to a cave near here for what I need. Oh, and I also still have to make a trip to the Round Table Hold after making it to the Site of Grace just before the Godskin Noble. Just got a few upgrades I gotta do. I don't know, I always talk this through just in case there's anyone new tuning in. And it's always great to remind myself there's so many steps that it's like,
Well,
it's definitely easy to forget one here and there.
I
But
am an old clothier, perhaps.
at the same time, I've done it enough times that it should be fine. Oh yeah, I don't actually even need to be talking to him right now. But yeah, it's like I said, like it's so easy to mix up steps if you don't just like remind yourself what you've got to do. It's also good to take notes your first time, which I did for my first no-hit run, but this time around, since prep was basically the same, like a few different steps, few additions, a few subtractions, but they were pretty easy adjustments, so I don't really think I need to notate those. And then honestly, like, more than notes, I need to just like muscle memory, remember how to fight these bosses in order to really lock this run down. And especially if I ever want to use this in like a potential god run, like that's like way down the road, but like if I were to ever think about doing that, I need to lock that down. Even locking down those move sets is just good for other runs that I'm planning on attempting for Elden Ring. It's just all around a good thing to do, so. All about muscle memories. That's why I just decided not to take notes. Just about an hour into the stream. About 5 minutes of that was the starting screen, and then a minute or two talking through what happened last stream and the plans for the next upcoming streams. So we're probably about like 40-50 minutes into the run, give or take. Probably more, probably around like 50 minutes into the run right now. Break time for this stream is set around, I think 10:50 is what I put it at. But that's really going to depend on where I'm at in the run, and if I feel like just setting myself up with a short trip or a long trip for a boss, or whether or not I want to get the boss done before a break just so that I keep my flow going. Like, there's some factors in play, but usually around that time, or not usually anyway, but around that time is where I plan to take a short break, like 10-15 minute break.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby intake my hand.
I usually try to around 2 hours into the stream. For earlier streams, this stream starting at 9. It really just depends on how long the run takes. But considering what I said earlier, like let's say we have an hour left in a 4-hour stream time, like starting at 9, going till like 1 o'clock in the morning. If the run ends, I'll just get a little bit of God of War in before calling it a night, instead of just because I definitely don't want to do practice at all. if I fuck up a run, or at least if I fuck up a run right now. And like I said, I just need to get myself back into those other games for the stream as well. Plus, I just really want to see how God of War plays out before anything else gets spoiled for me. So yeah, that's pretty much my plan for the day. But hopefully, I get a new PB or even get the run today. That'd be fucking awesome. Practice has been going really well towards that regard, but yesterday had some weird ass fuck ups. Made some changes today or the past 2 days that should see those averted, but we won't know for sure until we try. Well, I mean, like, we're already past that point in this stream, but if I have to run through it again, it'd be good to know if it works or if it doesn't. But we're about to be approaching Godskin Noble, so I'm about to find out if the changes I made to the strategy for him prevents anything bad from happening. We'll know for sure if he really, like, the worst case scenario for me right now is if he actually doesn't do a starting attack. If he doesn't, he just stands still and he ends up, like, awkwardly placed on the staircase when it comes time to or when it came time to riposte him with my previous strategy. The current strategy that I'm planning on using here will not need the riposte. So even if he awkwardly lands on that stairwell, as long as I do everything prior to that correctly, should no longer have that that issue with Godskin Noble anymore. So I'm hoping not to have, like, any more hits on him, but you know, he's been a destroyer of runs in the past, and he was a destroyer of a run 2 nights ago, so we'll see. Nope, don't need to be crouching yet. I gotta make sure I aim a little bit higher up too with that kukri towards the Serpent Hunter room. I aimed a little low last time, and they aggroed further forward than I would have liked. Fortunately, I was able to still get around them, but that is definitely not the preferable path to take to get through that at all. Leave me alone. Might as well update the split. Because we are at the very least on our way to Godskin Noble at this point. Majority of setup is done. Even if there's, like, a few extra things left to grab, like, I don't really think it's enough to consider it another another split. Jeez. Got really close that time. I did not like that. Alright. Now that that's all done, just gotta hit up this Site of Grace just so I can de-aggro if he's still on me. But gotta take a quick trip over to the Round Table Hole, apply some Ashes of War, make a few upgrades. Might as well mix this physic right now. Okay. So yeah, that should be the only exalted flesh I actually need on this run. So I mainly avoided getting the other one specifically because yesterday, or not yesterday, but last stream, the bug over by Alexander finally decided to aggro to me and hit me, which has never happened in any of the previous like 30 attempts I've made. So I was just absolutely baffled. But after remembering that I literally just don't actually need that exalted flesh, I have made the decision just to not go over there anymore at this point. It's not necessary, and apparently there's a potential of it fucking up my run if it just like catches me, and like I don't really want to be spending time actually dodging a bug. Like, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, let's just avoid that in general. And then yeah, we're about to find out if the strat update that I did here gets me a bit more consistency back with the XXII Noble. Should be good. Should be good. And looks like all proper equipment. Let's take a sip of water real quick. Alright. I don't believe I need to rest here. I'm pretty sure I got all the little things I needed done already. Done. Oof. Like, I've gone through it hundreds of times, but I can't ever tell you that I'm like never nervous in even just like this fight, just because as it's been seen, literally like anything could go wrong, anything can happen to just like fuck up, and you're just like not prepared for it. And like you could do as much preparation as you can, but like there's still that off chance that, you know, something, you misstep or something goes wrong like that, and the whole run's dead. So let's hope for a little better today. Alright, wish me luck. Not a good start. Did that earlier in practice too, though. Should be fine. Get it in order. Lovely. Yep. Because he did awkwardly land where I did not want him to land. Like, he did do an attack, but I usually want him to do the forward thrust because that actually moves him forward. The flamethrow, not so much. So he still awkwardly landed where I would have preferred him not to, but the new strat makes up for that. So hopefully we won't be seeing any more hits from the Noble from here on out on this run. I mean, like, we're really not on our way to market just yet, but like, we're done with Godskin Noble, so technically we're on our way to fucking market. It just seems weird to update the split so soon, but one of the hit counters is literally for on the way, so at the same time it does kind of make sense. I just always felt weird updating it saying that I'm heading to market when there's literally like about 5-10 minutes worth of shit that I've still got to do before I can actually go and fight market. I mean, I could just go fight market now, but like, I haven't strategized for another method to fight market in this run. I mean, I've done it with the Falling Star Beastjaw. That was my first no-hit run. But, so I guess like I do have one other strat, but not for physical combat. I really should learn how to fight him with the Uchi. Oh man, I think I was too slow. I think I gotta wait it out with this snake now. Yes, I do. That's a bummer. Woo! Alright, well, means I can wipe down my hands here a bit. This is a very sweaty run, let me tell you. I've thought about like, actually, here's my controller if you've ever wondered what I'm using. Even though like I have the exact looking overlay for it, but I've thought about having like a controller camera before, but like with how I like usually sit with it, the thing will literally just be aimed at my crotch, and it's not really what I was going for with the stream. Wasn't supposed to be that kind of stream, you know, but if that's what I need to get viewers, no, that's not what I'm going for. Yeah. But yeah, it just would have been weird. Camera pointed at my crotch, just so you can see the my hands on the controller. That's why I figured a controller overlay would do the trick. I think it looks a little cleaner that way anyway, honestly. Oh shit, really missed that? Huh. Nice. Definitely don't want to throw the kukri too soon, so let's just have that switched off for right now. Need the kukri back for that snake past the maiden again. And then I need one to get past the serpents to get the serpent hunter. Just Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Alright, one last step, in which we have to make our way basically through that same route again, but then hook a left, or go straight instead of up that stairwell. Go straight, or instead of around and up the stairwell, just go straight up the stairwell and go grab the Serpent Hunter. And then we will go to fight Market. Eating input there. That was weird. So often this motherfucker likes to sit all the way back here on me, instead of just coming forward and playing nice. Oh. You probably didn't hear that right now, but neck cracked like a motherfucker. I sit here while I wait for that Iron Maiden down there to de-aggro, just so that it doesn't throw his or her axe, it's whatever the fuck it is, through the bridge floor like it is known to do. Oh, don't go right. Ooh, nice. Good timing this time around. Alright. Now I just gotta wait this out a little bit. What the hell? Want that snake to make its way up around the balcony. That way, when I throw the dagger, it won't aggro to it. And then what I need to do is hit that right there, but also aim high enough to where I don't hit this instead. So it should be easy enough, but fucked it up last time. So gotta be careful. Just gotta aim a little higher this time around. Christ. And we're clear. Alright. Now we make get these upgrades done for the Serpent Hunter. Oh yeah, I do also have to go get that trip to Fort Gale out of the way. And then after all that's done, then we actually head to Market. Hopefully, when I make it to Gale this time, I don't aggro the that one soldier before the ladder like I was last time. I don't know why he's aggroing me like that. Key, you gotta just like, please, thank you. But yeah, Usually I should just be able to like jump up onto that platform he's standing on and then creep up behind him and stab him in the back, but last time I was over here he just like kept aggroing to me as soon as I jumped up, and then I just had to take him out with a bow. So I mean, worst case scenario, like I just have to, I think I'll just end up pulling out the short bow with barrage and like fucking him up that way. But be a lot nicer if he didn't do that. Be a whole lot nicer indeed, that's for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, about to find out if he's gonna aggro the same way or not. Like maybe if I just do it right the first time, maybe that's what fucks it up. Like if I don't do it right the first time, he just kind of knows I'm there and knows I'm just fucking with him. Yeah, kind of seems that way. Oh, guess it won't let me look at my map up here. Weird. Or on the ladder. Never actually tried before. Alright. One thing left to grab here, and then we'll be on our way to Margit. And then in between Margit and Godric, there is one short stop over to fight Old Knight Istvan. And then from there, it's literally just from one boss to the next as long as I keep this run going. So, hopefully it's a good run today. I think I've done enough preparation to make for a good run, but sometimes I just collapse under the pressure, it seems, and I just gotta try to do better. Aw, I missed my swing. I think it made me too high, honestly. I'll get another chance. Oh my gosh. I'd like to not waste much more time here. Jeez. That was just too soon of a swing, honestly. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Now, I don't need to do anything with that just yet. Not until I at least make it through Margit, so... First things first. I'll be just as heartbroken as last night if I get hit by Margit here. Margit is definitely not a hit I should be taking at this point in my journeys. Like, I've done way too much practice on him, and like, honestly, like the only time I ever fuck up on him is when I just like lose my nerve. So like, really, that shouldn't be happening. Alright, but let's just get to it. I think I have everything I need for it. I'm gonna try my best not to do much stalling during this run either, while I'm still going. Okay. So far, so good. I just need you to run forward and do that thing, please. Alright, so far, so good.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
Don't dodge. Nice.
in thy veins.
Sometimes he dodges, sometimes he goes for the attack. If he goes for the attack there, I just have to... he just dodges back, and I just have to wait for that hammer opportunity again. If he goes for an attack, and as long as I go for mine, it's guaranteed win for me. Okay. We will be switching to this as soon as we make our way back to Godric, but for now, just need that extra strength while I go deal with Istvan here. And if I can just make it through, Godric here, or Istvan and Godric, I'll be able to make my attempts on Radahn and Tree Sentinel, and so far those have not gone wrong for me on stream. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself there, but I'm really hoping I just get another shot at Fire Giant at the very least. Like, I really just... It's about time I pulled that off in one complete run so far. Like, I've earned it, damn it. I put the work in. It's mine. I should have it. Ooh, you sketchy motherfucker. Sometimes he tries to pull some shade. I like... Oh, that was shade. That was the shade in which I speak, of which I speak. And he just tried some more right there. He knows what I'm after, and he's trying to adapt. Alright, come at me, brother. Wow. What a stall here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I do not like that as a follow-up. Hell no, I do not like that as a follow-up. Alright, come on, man. Come on, bitch. Do the move. Got him. Alright.
That means I should be able to make my way to Godric without much trouble. This is all for an Ash of War Assassin's Gambit, so that I can basically make my way through a few different dungeons without getting spotted for the most part. Makes dealing with you know, fodder like that much easier because I don't have to like actually worry about them.
Then I shall introduce banal recusants. Why not add? Well.
Alright, so that's done. Make trip till I don't need another trip to here until after I'm done with Radon.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, that's already on there. Flame. And then sneaky sneak. Make my way back here, and then I just gotta equip that and a bow. Oh, and rest till nighttime here. Let's also put this back on. This on. This. Alright.
You there? Come on. I would. It's tightly.
Aside from some archers, it should be pretty straightforward through here.
Well, but of course. The guard. You'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gates only.
And it is indeed nighttime.
The gates! Open the gates!
Run! With that strategy, with the Assassin's Gambit strategy, they only shoot at me once there, as opposed to what I'm used to, which is like 5 to 6 times on my way up here. So it's just a much safer strategy to get through this section, and it's a lot safer for the this second section as well. But like you still have to deal with the trebuchet archers. Alright, just gotta stay close to this corner. Because last time he's been noticing, or last time he noticed me, which he definitely shouldn't have done. I think that was a good enough shot, but I want to make sure I get it right the first time. Okay. Alright. This is honestly the part I gotta be most careful about. A step too close and he'll notice me and fire a shot that I definitely don't want coming my way. I think I'm in a good position though. But at the same time I want to be quick about it too. Alright, good. But yeah, that's honestly the most troublesome part. This part's easy as shit as long as you remember to shoot a fire arrow as opposed to a regular arrow, and you really only need to shoot a fire arrow for that one guy. The rest of them, basic fodder. And I say it every time, but this is like the most Skyrim shit you'll see in the run, because they literally just, they see me shoot their friends, and then they just go back to like as if it never happened. That's crazy. When it comes to Godric, the move that I will have the worst trouble with, if it comes down to it, would be his like air burst axe swings. I'm relatively good at dodging them, but if you don't dodge them close enough to their time of hitting you, they change direction, and I haven't instinctually like started responding to just like roll forward into it, and I haven't practiced like rolling into it yet, so I'm not even like comfortable doing so. But if I can either outright avoid that RNG, or if I can just get a limited amount of it, I should be fine going through Godric here. But we shall see. And then yeah, like if for some reason I did get hit here, it's literally like 10 minutes to what I would have assigned as break time. So like honestly, I would probably just take the break earlier and switch over to God of War after break time. So that will be what happens if I get hit at any point from here on out, because we're about an hour 40 minutes into the stream. Anytime after like 2 hours, and it's basically impossible. Well, anytime after like an hour, it gets close to impossible to do, because you need 3.5 hours, 3 to 3.5 hours, depending on how little time you spend stalling, like I am right now. But yeah, let's just get to it. One more stone. No! No, no! Oh my god. I jumped too fucking soon. And I realized it as soon as I jumped. Oh my fucking god, I hate my life, man. Why is this my life? Why do I fucking cave under pressure? For like bullshit like that. Like that was perfect RNG. One move to get like that opener. That is like the perfect opener. I need to close that battle like ASAP, and I fucked it up instead. Ugh. Oh my god, that is so aggravating. Yeah, well, yeah, unless I feel like going until like 2:30, 3 in the morning, I have to do what I just said and switch to God of War. This is so aggravating, man. I just wanted a better run. Nah, dude, fuck that. We're going for it again. I'll just stay up. Like, fuck it. Add the tally. Just. So I'll just get like a little bit into prep here, I guess, and then I'm just gonna take my break at 10:50. Hold on, I gotta start it anew. Fuck, dude. There's no reason I should be fucking that up, like, other than just literally like panicking. Key, please stop. Go over there. Oh my god, that is so aggravating, man. Like, I swear. I should, like, what was it, last stream? That is literally, like, the one thing I mentioned, like, really, like, being terrible because you're just so far into the run that it makes a second attempt like impossible unless I'm trying to do like a 5 to 6 hour stream, and if I start it later in the night, like, just makes it that much more difficult. But like, oh, my heart's just not in God of War right now. I just want this run that badly right now, and like, that should have been mine. That definitely should have been mine. Fuck. So if I did actually like somehow like stop doing terrible runs this time around, the whole run would take me up until about probably 2:20 in the morning my time, which is not really something I want to do, but like, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep after that fucking stupid hit right there. Like, I just need like a redemption run here. Like, oh, it's not letting me skip my music. Come on. I don't feel like listening to this right now. But unless I alt tab, like, I'm not gonna switch it. I'm so upset. And I literally have no one to blame for myself. That is literally the opening I look for. That or his like 4 overhead swings are the 2 openers I look for to try to get in a charge R2, and to get that down slam attack early on, like after just one attack, is literally the best RNG I could possibly ask for. And I just fucking like caved under pressure is literally just what happened. Like, I was so surprised at seeing that I was just like, alright, I just need, like, I know what I need to do, I need to jump over this, but like, my god, dude. Probably while this woman is talking to me, I'm gonna make the switch for this fucking song. Really not trying to listen to this right now for like the 5 minutes until break time here. So I'll be able to like run to like another side of Grace real quick. Like, I'm saying this right now, even though I literally just like had a change of heart from saying like I would switch to God of War after fucking up this run and then literally fucking it up. But tomorrow is
Another I bequeath.
Still in my mind to be God of War Day for the channel. Like, maybe I do just need to take a few days away from the game, let everything settle, and then make another attempt, because like everything since Saturday has just gone downhill, which is really unfortunate. Like, I really think I should be doing better. I guess we'll see if my strategy holds up for Godskin Noble here again. With the changes I made to prep, shouldn't run into that issue. What do I know, man? I thought I'd have this run by now. Thought I'd have a better PB by now. I don't know what I'm doing. Would really rather not see Godric get any closer to double digits for my resets as well. That would just that'd be a very unhappy moment for me. There is a set of grace coming up that I usually don't hit, but we're a minute away from the break time, so I'm just gonna pop a seat there and yeah, take a quick. Usually I try to only make it 10 minutes, but after that dumb hit, I think I'll just make it 15.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna go on a quick break. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Unfortunately, I took a hit to Godric, so we're going through prep again. But I'm sucking it up today and aiming for a longer stream. As long as the run continues, basically. So if I take a hit and where before 1 a.m. I will, or if we take another hit, basically, so a second hit during the stream, we'll switch it up to God of War if it's still before 1 in the morning Eastern time. But if it's past that time and we take a hit, I'm just going to be ending the stream at that point. So we'll just see where we're at whenever when I come back, and however far I get here. So hopefully you stick around for me. Yeah, like I said, 10-15 minutes. Be right back.
round of applause, taking the cash to deposit. All of that talking is polished. Straight out the gate, they sing praise, but I'm unapproachable, saving. Can't tell me shit, I've been on one. Losing my grip and I'm slipping. We still alive, but ain't living. Anxiety fall through to cripple me. Your calls going missing. The devil busy, he tempt me. Too much elixir, my enemy. In my mind, it's like 10 of me. They don't sound like your symphony. Sucking all of my energy. I'm not asking for empathy. Unless it's for the babies of the street, they a product of colic. Reality is running up to rob me of my sleep. The world be cold as gravity is pushing down. It's hard to breathe. Still it's solid on one knee. My pen is hollow, let it bleed. Trying to convince me that you give a fuck about my needs. How you finna fix an issue y'all don't even see? You can miss me with them empty gestures. I do more to get by without it. I'm a living legend. You say you was right to die. I'ma need you by my side, yeah. I've been living on the edge, just trying to get it together. Tell me, can you hold me down? Tell me, can you hold me down? I could really use your presence. Give mine in return. I know everything been hella hectic. But that body so angelic, pull it quick, make you forget things for a minute. Take it slowly, when I'm in it, feel the flow. Take all the tension that you pent up, then expend it. Don't pretend like you ain't worth way more than everything I got, you need to stop it. When I'm with you, it's no limitation. You playing games, give me attention, then you really face it. But I'm no better, I've been guarded. No, my rap sheet isn't flawless. Pull some slick shit, got you on my line, live it. I'm not careful with your feelings all the time, the way I should be. I need you to hold me down, I wanna drown in what we could be. I could be your safe space, you tug on my emotions while I'm giving you that grade A. Before we go another round, here come a fight, you rather melee. I could be your only fan, help me compose a new plan. I'm out of rope, girl, I'm so sick of sleeping on each other. I found the pieces to my puzzle on the sheets. I bet our story be the best thing a nigga ever published. I wanna know you trust me, everything been going up, but I ain't seen you in a minute. Know the topic real touchy, the grind real stressful. Know you fine, but you special, intertwined in my thoughts. The way I'm living in the moment, it's hard to come correct. Before I know it, I'm outside, I'm in the flesh like I never left. You say you was right to die. I'ma need you by my side, yeah. I've been living on the edge, just trying to get it together. Tell me, can you hold me down? Tell me, can you hold me down? Can you show me something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been out of touch lately. Oh, yeah. You're so overdue on me. Yeah, yeah. Can you slide in the moonlight? Ain't it obvious? I just got the check for depositing. $750 for the sound wave to get it processed. Won't stop till that shit weighing down my pockets. My main things to my main thing. She a blossom. When she ease the pain with the brain, she a doctor. She open up anything thicker than the plot gets. Swear that shit is awesome. Sight for the optics. Young nigga on top. Nike's all I'm rocking, so that all they see is checks from where the head to where the socks fit. No logo on the bifocal, flicking old roach tips. Won't even show my face until all the shows booked. Need the cash in advance, leave them all social. I'm the guy they chosen. Rise up like the rose and put them on a poster. All the way up in the sky where the stars posted. Sip it on that rose, I put it down on coasters. Stack francs from the waves till I own the ocean. More praises for the sayings, let it all soak in. They like, hey, that shit is flame, bitch, I know I rode it. Going tight, dumb Dre when it 04 shit. Heavy off the 4 roses, that shit is poet. From the code to the globe, rap on the road shit. Till these niggas forfeit, double check the score and shit. High off with a dove, shed a tear off a dove from the plug in the mud, yeah, let's show a nigga love. I be in a rush, and she tryna fix a blush, knowing damn well a nigga never be up in the club. Ayy, just that shit that they think they on, but not really on. Truth be told, I can't wait until all the ink is gone. They ain't really going, they just really born. Didn't mean to yawn, but all the weed is gone. I hope they got other business ventures they leaning on. I bag the blessing, I add the pressure, I might impress them. From way down for the crevice, the very essence of rap is running fast through my vessels. Know it's mine cause I said it, ayy. Keep it all the way trail. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. If I'm anything, I'm real. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. Nigga, fuck the way you feel. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. And it is what it is. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. I wanted this as 18, plotting on my day daydream. Toss me on a stage until money ain't a thing, but in a safer on its way, bitch. Been held down the pavement. I'm just trying to navigate the maze. Fuck the wage, rip the pages, spit the ages. Run with who I came with. Better nigga Nate switch. Speak up something flagrant. Right into my air slip. Till then I got the brain script. Shaking up the game every time I ink the page. Let the splish. It's a real nigga summons. Can't help but keep it 100. Know they ready to hunt us. Feed off the culture they funded. Don't know which way y'all be running, but still I'm standing for something. Motherfuck the demons, they hunt us. They know they sound as I gin and juice hold the time. I can't really help but be honest. They either hate you or love you, but still they hooked on the phonics. But it's also ironic they're still the coach of the conners. Water down over sonics. They say the power is knowledge. My energy, he the wildest. He turn up on you the loudest. They try to do me the phallus, but I'm still flexing the power. Young black nigga trapped, anything but aimless. Trying to cope, we blowing recreation. Deeper than entertaining. 2 trill, tell them hold the fake shit. Couldn't see us if you had the LASIK. Just face it, they only view us as a danger. Thinking they could cage us. No chains cause I'm anxious, need liberation. Keep it all the way trail. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. If I'm anything, I'm real. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. Nigga, fuck the way you feel. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid. And it is what it is. Really, I just see it, I call it. Never wanna switch, I kept it solid.
Alright. Let's just get back to it. Just gotta move past the that first fuck up there and just breathe and do better, you know. Alright, so where were we? Made it all the way over here. Alright, yeah, cool. In Lernia, working our way over to that blood grease. Skips are still not working. Interesting. Maybe I need to, like, reset the app. It's just gonna be some epic trotting music, you know? Alright. Let's get ready for it. This is where it all turns around. We're gonna get this fucking run, alright? No more fuck ups. You just have to believe with me. And if we all believe, we can see this through. I actually don't need to be grabbing this now that I'm not going for that talisman over there. Yeah, there's just a good amount of things on this setup that I still habitually do that don't need doing. So, comeback music's been pretty epic. Hopefully, that's a good sign. And watch it when it like gets to the actual fights. We're just gonna be hearing like some chill wave or some shit. Oh shit! Getting lost for a second.
Hello, it's rather cheap. My mistress that I was accosted. Could I ask you lend that thug on me if you've any qualms? Oh, what a blessed thug she is.
I gotta stop like resting my weight so heavily on the chairs like that, or chair like that. It's probably not good for my shoulders, honestly. I do it for the immersion. I just want to be inside. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that first person to try out that new VR headset that apparently kills you if you die in the game, and to do that with any of the FromSoft games, because that'll be the truest test of get good I could ever hope to think of. Really, it won't be me, because I'll fucking die. You know, someone will do it. And if you didn't know about this, it is a real thing. Dude based it off of the manga anime Sword Art Online. Great anime if you're into it. Great manga if you're into that as well. But yeah, the premise of that was if you died in the game, you died in real life, and he just wanted to make that a reality, I guess. Hell of a way to go out, I guess. It's supposed to just like rush your frontal lobe, you know? Like, fuck, dude. definitely been seeming like these jellyfish have been out to get me lately. They're not firing when they usually do. Oh. Guess I'd rather get hit to a boss than a bug though, so I mean there's that. Don't want to fixate on that too much though. But I know I can do better. Hopefully on this run I will be doing better. I'd like to make it back to the capital. I'd like to make it back to Fire Giant for a redemption on so many things really. And I really just, you know, want to get this run. Like, I'd planned to be on to God of War earlier this week already, especially by today. But the hits I've taken have not been satisfactory to me. So I've just been pushing for that that hopefully better run. But maybe that's not what I should be doing. Maybe I should just be like taking the time to absorb everything that's gone wrong and gone right, and come back on the weekend and just be like really ready for it. But I don't know. Like I said earlier in the stream, like my practice has been going well lately, and I really feel like I'm on the verge. Like on the verge of this run, but past four attempts have really not shown that. So, but I feel like I'm just getting into my own head with that a little bit, honestly. Just because like I said, I know I should be pulling it off, but like then I'm just like getting myself so worked up middle of the fight that I'm like not calm, I'm not focused, I'm just like anxious, and that's not good. That's not something I want. So hopefully we can make an improvement here. If not, yeah, then that'll just be like the sign that I need to take a step back. Need to analyze what's gone wrong over the past few streams. I mean, that last hit was pretty obvious where I fucked up, and I do believe I adjusted out the issues of the stream before that, and my Fire Giant mess up, which was a private stream, but so you guys didn't see it, but it was one of his like super slow shield slams, so it really seems like this week my major issues when it's come to the bosses have been the bigger stall attacks. So like it just, you know, like when they're clearly getting ready for an attack, but like it's one of those slower build-ups. Fire Giant has one where he lifts his left leg and puts his shield over his shoulder, and it's just a very long charge up before he slams the shield down. That one got me on Saturday. And honestly, I felt like I had that one too, but it was kind of like pretty much the same scenario with what happened here today. Is I got too anxious, jumped the gun on the dodge or the jump, and took a hit. I want that one. The rest of them I can ignore. Oh wait, no. Thought that was the 4, but if I picked up a 6, it'll be fine. And I'll pick up even bigger runes in Caelid. so it'll be fine. Gotta watch out for these bugs, man. Doing some sketchy shit lately. Alright, not this time. This is kind of why I wanted to get back to doing my streams at earlier times too. I want to be able to make second attempts more regularly. It's just the issue is what is it? 7 o'clock. The time that I originally set for my schedule is literally like it's only an hour and a half after I get out of work. So like I basically just left myself 0 time in between work and in between trying to start streaming. So where like I felt like I was just kind of like overworking myself. So then I pushed the streams to a later time, and now unless I like cut into my sleep schedule, the stream length suffers a little bit. So it's kind of like you know, one way or another, something's got to take a hit here. Either the personal time, the sleep time, the stream time. And I'm still trying to work that out. I'm trying to get streaming more time, but like I said, that means less personal time, or maybe like a mixture of a little bit less personal time and a little bit less sleep. Like if I get a good 7 hours in, I'm not bad, but after a few days, it ends up being like yesterday where I just pass out at 8 p.m. and wake up at 8 in the morning. So like just sleep for a solid 12 hours. It's great sleep, but kind of a waste of a day sometimes, sleep, you know? Without too much stalling, and if everything goes well, I should be able to make it back to like where I was, probably by around, I don't know, like 12:40ish, maybe a little earlier. But I still got at least, you know, 20-30 minutes of prep left, and then at least you know, 20-30 minutes of fighting bosses to get back to where I was. Crazy though. Godric, the biggest run killer so far. I really wasn't expecting him, of all things, to be that guy. Guess he's had that seat for a while though. Come on. Good boy. I'm not trying to stagger it, I'm trying to fucking kill it. Gonna just try to focus a bit more and like focus on my breathing too. Try to get like my heart rate down in more dangerous moments,
It's been a hell of
just
a
so that I can see things a little clearer.
Have a safe.
Fuck it, let's just use the 8. No reason not to. Plus I always end up wanting to grab more arrows than I do anyway. Yeah, fuck it, let's grab 90.
Have a safe.
Can't have enough arrows, man. And you know what? Fuck it, let's tweak that arrow situation right now. There we go. Ooh, I want that backstep. Yeah. What is it? The slate poison buildup is not considered a hit by Team Hitless, but I like it so much more when I don't get procced at all. Just feels so much cleaner to me. Alright, that's done. Source seal it up. Also need that blood grease. Sorry, I've been feeling kind of phlegmy today, that's why I'm clearing my throat so much. Yeah. I don't think there's too much setup left to do. Kill this guy. Head to the Dragon Church. Then make my way to North Gale Site of Grace. Then hit up every merchant. Then hit up Fort Height. Grab Golden Vow, Strength Knot. Head north. Kill a bird. Go to Volcano Manor. Sounds like a lot, but I think at tops it takes like 10 minutes. If the stream goes past 1 o'clock today, because we're still on the run, I will continue the stream, but I'll just take like another break as if I would 2 hours into the stream. Because usually I only shoot for 4 hours, but with the extra attempt today, if I make it a good distance, it will definitely be past that point. So we'll see where the night takes us, honestly. We got about an hour and a half left in that 4-hour allotted time that I usually give myself. And literally anything can happen in that time frame. I think I've gotten through the worst of it in regards to setup shit. Although Fort Height is a little bit of a heart racer sometimes, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Really, the only thing that worries me anymore is that night due to the stagger change-up. But after all that, should be able to make attempts at the boss again. Like I said earlier in the stream, I believe I worked out the issues that I was having with Godskin Noble, but obviously if I just mistime my dodge, that'll be the end of it. But as long as I get in that extra 4th attack on the second run up, or a 3rd attack on the 1st run up, I'll get the extra bleed damage earlier, and then the riposte isn't necessary. And then if I make it back to Godric, then I just gotta keep myself calm during the fight. I mean, like, you know, like, heart racing to a certain point isn't a bad thing. Like, sometimes that heightened state focuses you a little bit more. But, like, I don't want to be to the point where, like, I do another repeat there and take a hit that I shouldn't. So we said earlier, no more fucked ups. This is the run, man. This is it. Just gonna have some confidence, while being not too overconfident to where I just jump the gun on anything. Pretty sure I've already spoken to the lady. Oh. Oh, thank God. Not getting that first jump was terrifying right there. As soon as I saw that air come underneath the horse, I was a little bit relieved, but I've seen that before too, so that's still something to worry about.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well.
You're a Tanaka and also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Shouldn't need these, but let's get them anyway.
Goodbye.
I still need that stone to the left of them, so I need them to... There we go. Shift just a tad. Oh wait, no, I already grabbed that, that's right. Never mind. Just need to talk to this guy then. We will come back here again though if I manage to make it to get in.
I'm afraid of.
Which I haven't done yet, but you know, gotta keep the faith. Gotta keep the faith alive. It's totally possible for me to do, as long as I don't, like, get in my own head.
You're surprised. No matter, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Alright, after all that... Take care of the flasks, rest till nighttime. Equipped my club and my bow. And yeah, I already took care of the arrow situation, cool. I don't know, I haven't really had much reason to stall other than that quick break, so maybe I'll be able to get to where I was a little bit quicker than I thought. Guess we've gotta find out. Gotta make it back to where I was first off. I was resting too much of my weight on my elbows again, and that's just kind of messing with my shoulders. Gotta stop doing that. It's just these armrests are right there. It's so hard not to use them. The way I'm using them, I'm definitely not resting my arms on them just because I'm like using it to like lean into it. Can't believe my mixer decided to act up today too. It's been working well for like 2 weeks. Now it's back to being dysfunctional. So weird. Yeah, I knew he was just gonna jump up there. Gotta wait for him to get down. Damn. Yeah, like, I must have to, like, reset my, or refresh the, app I'm using for, music because it's not letting me, just hit skip or, anything. I wasn't really just trying to hear this song right now, but it's not like it's a bad song, but, like, it wasn't what I was feeling at the moment. Am I not gonna shoot? Oh, Jesus. For real right now? I need you to stand up now, my guy. There we go. Jeez. I hit R1 before I hit L2, so I think that's what went wrong there. Oof. Yeah, it seems like I have enough time to do it, but when he just goes for a regular slash after that, definitely looks close. Like if I was hesitant about hitting R2 there, he might actually get me. Alright. With that done, it should be, yeah, back here, grab the strength knot and the golden vow. I already had it two-handed. Lovely. Alright, with all that done, get to finally head back to the north here. Take care of this big bird.
What are you looking
At least almost back to Volcano Manor here.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one. First. All right. Things know your bloody idea.
Get rid of that. Alright. Now just head to Ryan. We'll be on our way back to Volcano Manor.
The fog should be these. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget?
I think I might be able to get out of
To steady such
Volcano Manor before midnight.
brave times.
If I do,
Most time.
puts me in a better time slot than what I figured I'd be at. Because I was honestly thinking I'd be able to get back to Godric by like closer to 1 o'clock. But right now it's looking a little bit like I could get it sooner than 12:30, which would be great. Because that'll give me some potential to redeem myself of today's hit, and then maybe give me a bit more time to make my way to the capital if everything goes well, with Radahn as well, before I take another break. But I gotta focus on the now. I can't get too ahead of myself. Cause like maybe it's not even like the pressure getting to me. Maybe I'm just like so fixated on like what to do next in some of these boss fights that I'm just like jumping the gun. I guess that is kind of just anxiety, but yeah, like literally just know what to do. Know that getting it means making my way to the next boss, but like I've got to make sure I stay focused on what I'm doing right then and there so that I don't fuck up the boss that I'm on. So be updating my splits to be back to on the way to Noble shortly. Probably once I'm in the manor, honestly. I think in actuality the run is actually closer to 3 hours or less. I think I just end up adding in potential stall time and my typical break times. And that's usually like what factors it to for me to consider it like 3 hours 15 minutes or 3 hours 30 minutes. But honestly, if I whenever I finally pull it off, I'll definitely be taking a check at the game save file just to see how long I was actually in the game.
Give me your hand. I will.
Brave, I am Tanith. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Interesting. Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Who are you? What in the volcano? I hope you... Well, but know that the path before you can...
Yeah, chat's been pretty dead since the one guy what the dog doing, or this one read what the god doing. But as soon as they left, chat got pretty dead. So, but that also means I'm definitely able to focus a little bit more rather than taking the time to answer questions or just like chat. Although I do enjoy having the chat. I feel like it keeps things a little bit more lively, but when there isn't chat, I feel like I'm going quicker at the same time, so there's positives and negatives to both. What? Oh, you're back. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it is middle of the week, so I guess it would make sense. Alright. Take care of these flasks. Take my trip over to Round Table Hold.
You're new no matter loud. You're...
Hopefully this doesn't go like the other day, and I get smacked as you get back again. Alright, so that definitely not this song, bro. Like, alright, it's time to refresh this this song playlist thing and see if maybe that allows me to finally skip through shit. Just wasn't in the mood for that song right there, honestly. Alright, so yeah, that Exalted Flash, that. That should do it. As long as I mixed the Bizik. Yep. Alright. Yeah, what is it? If I get hit anywhere along this point, from here on, I'm gonna just switch to God of War until 1 a.m. If I continue on the run past 1 a.m. and then I get hit after 1 a.m., I'm calling it a night. Basically, the stream will either go until 1 a.m. or until I am done with the run if it goes past that time. It's the current mindset right now. Okay, let's fucking go. Nice. Alright, move to the next splits. Yeah, I did say earlier, I felt like I was pretty good on the Godskin Noble now. I'm pretty sure I figured out the workaround to my previous issue, and it's literally just a matter of getting in an extra hit either in the first sequence or in the second. And as long as I do that, I'm able to ignore that third or that last riposte and just do 2 unsheaths on him in a row and kill his ass. Just waiting to hear that stop rolling around back there. There we go. And we're off to the races. Not really, we're gonna take our time. But yeah. Definitely looks like it's nighttime at Volcano Manor right now, which I'm not used to seeing. I feel like it's usually daytime. It is starting to get later though, so I'm probably gonna like turn the music down a tad. As soon as I get like a moment for it. This would not be that moment. I think this song already came on, but that's what happens when I refresh. Let's see if I can actually do skip now. Nope, still not working. Why? Why not? It's crazy. Goddamn keyboard. It's whatever. Lovely. Alright, yeah, just past 12 and almost through the Volcano Manor here. I just gotta make one trip through that area again. And then I'll be able to make another shot at Margit and Godric again tonight. I don't know, like, if it's 12:30 or 12:45, like, and my plan was to get off by 1, like, just by throwing in a little bit of God of War, I don't know if 15 minutes would be enough to really, like, satiate myself once getting started, so, like, I just really gotta see how how everything goes, honestly. Just thinking too far ahead, and I've just gotta stay focused. Waiting for him to stop moving, but if he ever threw like the guillotine through the wall, I would just want to cry. I always prefer it when he sittles to the left as preferred to the right. Because if he goes right, he'll likely activate his attack. It always builds up for a few seconds, so it's not likely to hit me, but it's still not something I'd prefer to deal with in the first place. Oh, he's got a ways to go before he's where I need him to be. Isn't it a magma blade? I thought it was a blade, not a whip. But it is kind of frightening, yeah. I swear that's where people try to farm for that magma blade, though. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you, because I'm pretty sure that's the magma blade. The magma, the whip, literally looks like a three-pronged candlestick, and as far as I'm aware, that was a blade. But I'm not about to run through it again to look. One of them, the first one definitely has the magma blade. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that important anyway. Alright, got the thing I needed. Ooh, this song again. Some of the songs I don't mind hearing again, actually. Alright. One more trip. Gotta head over to Fort Gale. And then be able to make another attempt at Margit here. Oh wait, nope. Don't need to be mounting my horse right now. Oh. Guess I usually don't pay that close attention to what's in their hand. I usually just try to run by, but Swear, like, think the first one at the very least has the magma blade. I really don't know anymore. I don't give a shit. Oh, you know, sometimes I really want to kill this guy right here, because he's just kind of an asshole. Two more trips back to this site of grace, or not two more, just one more trip back to that site of grace. After this little run here, grab a thing from a bug, then go to Margit, then back to Istvan, and then back to Godric, as long as all of in between that goes well. Which it goddamn should. Sick of these silly fuck-ups. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This again? What is the trigger for this? I swear. Swear it again. If I have to fucking shoot your ass again. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but it'll get done. Because yeah, resetting it didn't help last time I ran into this situation, but usually I literally don't have to deal with this, like, but all of a sudden, like, my last, yeah, usually that's the outcome, but, like, last two stream days, like, he seems to be turning around when I hop up there, and I don't like it. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Other than maybe going like a step too far. I don't know. But I've got to jump sideways and then just like stop myself in midair in order to even get that landing right in the first place. So like maybe just taking out the short bow and barraging them with arrows would probably be the better option. Alright, so he's going to be coming around this way. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Aw, mistimed it. Fucking A. Sometimes I get it first try, most of the time I get it in like 2 or 3. Most people I see, well, I don't see a lot of people do this run anymore, but the few I have seen do it, like, just gallop by this thing on their horse, and just do a quick R2 and snag it, and I'm like, how? Oh. Come on now. Well, that was just terribly timed. Because I'm trying to see it come at me, but like that usually has me aimed too high. I literally need to like aim at the ground in order to hit it. I mean, I could try an unsheath, but usually that means I gotta be even quicker than my basic attack here. There we go. Alright, that's done. I don't need to do anything else. I can just go to Margit here now. And then when I As long as Margit succeeds, when I make my way, before I make my way to Godric, is when I will be, applying those additional ashes of war and shit. Shit. Don't get stuck on a tree now. Greatest boss by far, Margit. Hey, you think so? Like challenge-wise? Oh, the Scarab. Just annoying timing-wise, but not really challenging. Let's get it. But, you know, they've ended runs before, so I can't diss them. Oof.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Alright. Put this on just to deal with Isvan. Get my breathing in order, like calm myself down a little bit. Alright, now I'll make my way to Isvan. Never underestimate the scarabs, man. Never. They'll get you. So will mosquitoes. Alright. Let's go. No time to waste. Isty's on his way. Oh shit. Way too close right now. He could definitely get in that one meteorite or gravitas attack. Do not want that coming at me while I'm in that range. I just let him heal. It's just better off that way. Can't see him in the brush. Oh. Don't want to get got by that. Alright, just need one more. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, I've got a chance to redeem myself here from today's earlier stream, or not earlier stream, but today's earlier run, or actually now it's technically yesterday's. It's past midnight here for me. Shit.
So then I shall recusants. Why not add? Well,
Alright, now that that's got... Oh, wait, I gotta fix this. Head back to Lost Grease. Now I can toss on 2 more Ashes of War. And continue onward to back to Godric.
Well, I took you for dead. No
For
matter
attempt
how you
number
roll.
2 at this point today. Oh, just gotta keep it together. I got this.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tight. Oh, try the opening. You'll breach the cast. Well, but of course. The guard. You'll slip. Of course. When you approach the gates, it's only on.
You know, considering he gets like half of my runes if I die, I don't know why he'd be suggesting me to do anything else. But the most difficult path, you know? Kind of weird. Lovely timing. Nice. Okay. See, I was thinking I might be able to get back to Godric by 12:30, but it's 12:20 for me right now. So that's definitely looking to be like the case. At least by 12:25 I'll get another shot here. So that definitely kind of puts me ahead of schedule of where I thought I'd be on the second attempt here. It's definitely a good thing. Ooh. Nice. 2 more archers to worry about. The second one's the more troublesome one. I really gotta get my positioning just right here. I think that'll be good enough. And honestly, if I hit the cliff, it's more preferable to him seeing me, honestly, so I'd rather backstep it rather than get too close to that line of sight for him. Still such stupid AI right there, without a doubt. Just slowly let yourself get picked off. Better for me, but can't say it's very intelligent. Alright, yeah, I kind of prefer if he does this, because, like, if he goes for that flame shot, the aggro starts draining my stamina. Yeah, they acting like it's normal for a random arrow to hit their head from a random direction. Nah, like I usually say this during the stream, but it's literally like it's the most Skyrim thing you'll ever see. Like they literally act like it was just the wind that shot the fucking arrow into their buddy's head. I mean, like, you know, it works fine for me, but like that's not very intelligent AI if we're being honest. Alright, actually, I'm gonna take 2 minutes here, hit a quick bathroom break. Be right back. It's not gonna be like an actual BRB, literally just gonna be 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah, the plan's not to do another legitimate break until after 1 o'clock if the run's still going. I just needed to hit the bathroom and didn't want any excuses if I were to lose this fight. I mean, I don't really know. I was checking that right now. If I didn't mix it properly, I would have lost on Margit or on the Godskin Noble. So I definitely mixed the physic. I'm just being like super cautious. All right, let's go. Let's get it this time. Let's fucking get it. Got it. You... Wow, dude. I really got caught on a grave. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. That should have been perfectly fine, but of course there is just a a grave there that I didn't see. Awesome. And watch, I'll get it perfectly right now. Yeah, no, like I'm not about to play God of War for 30 minutes. This is just really aggravating, honestly. Like, there's literally no reason I should be taking stupid hits like that at this point. Like, this many attempts in, like, it should just not be happening. And yet, like, for some reason there, he literally did not do, like, a typical opening attack for me. Usually he does either that, or he'll do the run at me. Oh, of course, and yeah, here we go. And I hit, yeah, okay. Like, it literally ate an input there on my R2 and gave him enough time to get an attack in. That should have been an ender right there. Seriously, what is going on with Godric again? Like, I thought I was past this with this motherfucker, but I'm literally now one attempt away. Like, because I've still got to up the hit counter. Like, the run's done, and it's like 30 minutes until I wanted to quit for the night. So I don't really want to do God of War now, but like, what is going on, man? Like, I'm just really upset with myself right now. Like, 2 in a row, Godric, and I'm pretty sure, like, in the past 2 days, that means or past 2 streams, that means he's gotten me fucking twice now. I mean, when he does it that early on, apparently I need that second hit, and like, that's not the greatest deal. Usually, it's not even a concern. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on right now. Godric should not be fucking my day so hard right now, but like, that is the one move that he can do to avoid my follow-up attack, and the RNG on that is so astronomically low, but he just seems determined to fuck me on every stream at this point. Like, and now I'm in that fucking mood again, to where I'm just gonna want to make another attempt tomorrow, but like, I still want to get back into playing fucking God of War, but like, these failed attempts right now are just pissing me off. Alright, like, well, I got 30 minutes left in my typical stream time here, so let's just, I didn't really want to do this, but like, let's do some fucking practice, because apparently practice that I didn't feel like I needed on bosses that I definitely didn't feel like I fucking needed practice on is apparently not the case. Like, literally in the last 3 streams, Godric has gotten me 3 times, and Godric should not even be an issue for me at this point, but he's still fucking me over. It's insane. Technically he's got 6 hits on me, so 3 of them were on the way to Godric, so I guess it's not like exactly 9 for him, but still, like, oh my god, dude. It's aggravating as fuck, like, because that was a super easy attack to dodge, but like, I thought I went around that fucking grave site, but I ran directly into it, and when I went to dodge, moved nowhere and got killed. Just, it's honestly just aggravating. Because I was really, like, with the way practice has been going, I was really expecting a new PB at the very least, like these last 3-4 days of attempts, and I've done nothing but gone backwards from my personal best every stream, and I've got to admit that's super disappointing to me. It's not what I want to be doing for this channel. Like, I don't want to be stuck on this run on Elden Ring. I want to make other run attempts, but right now I'm just getting absolutely fucked on by stupid shit consistently. Oh, Jesus.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day
No, I just gotta kill, like, Godric here 5 times just to satisfy my, my dislike for him right now. After that first hit, I really just tried to get myself back into a good mood, but literally, like, the fact that I've taken bullshit hits from Godric in the past, like, 2-3 streams is really, pretty sure it was actually, yeah, the last 2 streams, because, took yesterday off, and the stream before that, I took a hit to, Godric, or no, that was Godskin Noble, so it was the day before that for Godric. So yeah, last 3 days, 3 hits to Godric, still poopy. Ugh, like I want to stick to my original plan and actually play some God of War, but like, I just don't want to let these runs stand as like where I've gotten this week. That's how that sequence should go.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day we'll return together.
Alright, let's go through the rest of these peeps, I guess. As many as I can before 4-1 here. I might skip Goldfree and Godfrey just because they're the 2 more time consuming bits. And if I do everyone but them, I can definitely fit the fights into the remainder of the stream before 1 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know how I feel right now. Part of me just doesn't feel like I'm gonna stick to that God of War plan now. Like, maybe God of War will be my weekend thing instead, and I just make today and Friday be further attempts at this. I don't know. Guess I'll see how I feel tomorrow. It's kind of feeling more aligned in with that mindset, just because like I don't like leaving it this way. If I was gonna switch off to another game, I really wanted at least like a new PB before coming back to it. But like this is just the exact opposite. Like, really hurts my feelings. Oh, come on. He seems to want to fucking be a dick to me all the time lately, too. That stall makes sure that one of my buffs is gone before I can finish him in phase 1. And I didn't get the extra pokes in, so I might just need to like do a jump poke and then try to get the trigger in. Yeah, let's skip gold. Nah, I got. Yeah, let's skip gold free for right now. If I have time, I'll throw gold free and Godfrey Horalua in there. But let's just practice the rest of these boys so I don't feel rusty with them, or so I don't feel like I need to worry so much about them. Honestly, but like I constantly feel that way with Godric, but Godric is literally just really trying to shut me down lately. I don't like it.
Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a nigga who lying for nothing. I see that we different. I love him. I don't do discussions. Don't bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places. I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother. I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty. She bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate. So hand me the money. I give you the pot. I'ma give all of my money.
Yeah, there's some more got here. Trying to throw in these other bosses in there to just try to demonstrate why I've been feeling like I can totally get this run, but like I've just been running into random roadblocks for no real good reason. That's how all these plates should be going. Maybe if I just like kept going with my first run, I could have like pulled through a PB1 instead of a PB2. But I just want that 0. And so I just made another attempt instead, and this was the result. Honestly, like the biggest thing I was worried about coming in today was this guy, Gideon, and Radagon, but fucking Godric's been the one fucking pissing me off lately, causing problems. Good. Oh. I didn't charge it, or I didn't let my stamina recharge enough to get that eye with a second charge R2 like I wanted to, but even if that fails, I can usually play out the Fire Giant's second phase rather well. That double fireball with his hands is something to worry about. But usually as long as I like run into it and roll into it, I run into less issues there. Yeah, like, the more I sit here while I'm practicing and thinking about it, what? Thought I, readied up my other save point here. But yeah, the more I sit here and think about it as I do, like, this little bit of practice here, like, definitely just makes me want to try again tomorrow, or try again today, technically, but, it's definitely been upsetting my plans for the stream for this week, but like if at the very least it keeps me streaming, I guess that's a positive. But like I don't want to be making this same, trying to attempt the same run every day of the week, you know what I mean? About to do the duo, Malekith. Still got about 12 minutes left until 1 o'clock. So let's see how much more I can fit in there with these bosses before then, and then I will be calling it a night. Might have to do some reevaluating for Godric again. I really didn't think I had to worry about that. Either that or I just need to like hammer out a little bit more frequency practice on him. Like, I don't know. I don't think practice is the issue. I think I just gotta stop making like stupid ass mistakes or anxious moves whenever I'm fucking fighting him. I think that's really like the main issue right now. I think that's my main setback at getting this run right now. Like, I think I have all the practice I could possibly need. It's just a matter of like keeping myself together long enough to see it through. It's funny that I break those like immediately, but if I lure the big boy in here, he won't be able to break those. But if he lands awkwardly on that staircase, it'll be something like I ran into earlier, where I'm not able to hit the riposte like I'm supposed to. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, lock on, not this shit. Oh my god, I almost went for another shot there. That would have been bad. I was ready to fire a sleep arrow there, which would have actually woke him up. Been a disappointing week for runs. Like, Saturday was my last decent run, so literally this entire week has been shit for runs on this game right now, and it is definitely upsetting. Not something I was expecting, that's for damn sure. And like, as what I believe this practice is showing, is like I am totally capable of getting these late game bosses. So like really the only thing holding me off right now is literally Godric. I'm pretty sure I worked out the issue with the noble, and now Godric's back to standing in my way like, oh, you thought you figured it out, eh? I can't have you fucking doing that. About 6 minutes left until 1 a.m. So I should have enough time for Gideon here real quick, and then like one attempt at Radagon Elden Beast. And then after that, I will be calling it an evening. But yeah, like practice for every other boss. Going extremely smooth right now, which is usually how it goes after I take like a stupid hit. But like, yeah, this is how I've been going about practice, just one boss after another, and that's why I've been feeling like this week's runs should have been getting better results. I've been expecting better results, and that's why I feel like I'm kind of driven right now to keep trying to push it through, because I feel like I'm still just right on that verge, and all I need to do is just like work out a few little kinks and I got it. But so far I'm just taking little dinky hits that screw it all up.
Shall take the throne. Queen Marika has held out for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh shit. Jesus. If I just took in a few steps forward, I wouldn't have needed to do all that if I just didn't let him heal. But really the whole goal is to just like, if he the best RNG is if he backsteps. If he backsteps, the spear range is still enough to hit him. But sometimes he rolls in or out of it, and all I really have to do is just like walk an extra few steps, enough to let my stamina recharge and get him with a hit before he gets that heal off. But honestly, like, him dodging and me missing like my hits and allowing him to heal is pretty much the worst case scenario. If he does that and does, I think it's one of the god skims, like the Black Flame Scourge, the ring around him. If he does that move, shit gets really bad. But otherwise, you really just have to roll catch and catch him in between his animations before he can get an attack off, and then things should go smoothly. But it'd be much better if he just backsteps instead of trying to actually dodge. And if he backsteps, I can just kill him with that last thrust. So all I really need is 3 charged R2s and 1 final thrust, as long as he doesn't heal. So right now I'm at the Radagon Elden Beast save that I have, and we're about 2 minutes left until 1 a.m. So, just gonna get this. Yep, it's funny as fuck. One of the runners I follow, Ain Run, just came online, and Positive Mental Attitude was his chat today, or his description today, and like that's really what I gotta get myself back to for the next run. The hits this week have definitely got like been a mental hit for sure, and that might be part of what's putting me in this situation right here, but I don't know. That was close for a second. That's how this evening should have won. Perfect. Every practice attempt after my fuck-ups with Godric, perfect. And I just need to carry that over to the actual run. Oh, and yeah, so like, this is why I've been saying practice has been looking good, because with that case right there, those past little attempts right there, practice is looking good. But the runs this week have not been, and no one to blame there but myself for just choking in easy moments, honestly. So honestly, I'm probably gonna suck it up and just go for more attempts today around the same time, instead of going for God of War, and just continue on with this, seeing where the week takes me. Because I'm really just hoping I really just want to get the run this week, because I really feel like I can. And if I can just get the run, that just means I can just stay on God of War for the streams while offline practicing for the next run that I'm going to attempt. And I'm trying to attempt a All Remembrance run after this one. it's gonna be a leveled one, so hopefully like that means things for these earlier bosses are gonna be a little bit easier. But yeah, like I want to try new no hit run attempts, but like before I even go for it, I'm not about to proceed to the next run until I finish this one. So right now I'm thinking change of plans for tomorrow, with more attempts at the no hit run. Maybe I can work from home tomorrow, and that means I can probably get on a little bit earlier as long as I have dinner at a relatively good time. Maybe that means I can get on by 7 like I would want to, which would definitively mean... What the hell? Oh, self-updating. Weird. But yeah, hopefully that would mean like I can actually get the run, and I can start making new attempts here. But I would like to no thanks. But I would like to thank those of you who have tuned in, put up with my shitty hits to Godric, and I hope you tune in. I do plan on making a stream later tonight. I'm saying later tonight because right now it's 1 in the morning. So hopefully, if I time everything correctly, I can be on by 7-8 o'clock, which would mean I can make more than one attempt if the first attempt goes wrong. But I'm really hoping that I stop fucking up on these early bosses and I can make a legitimate attempt at the remainder of the run, because everything past Godric is looking like really fucking smooth in my opinion. I just gotta make it there. So as usual, thank you to those of you who have tuned into the stream. I hope to catch you next one. And I hope you all have an amazing night. Thank you all so much. Have a good one.